Chemistry has made a...
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the power forwards position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Jaylen Brown out there with Ojale. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Lowry, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. That one on Smart. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Lowry against Walker. Passes it to Ojale. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here is Anunoby. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th option. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Now the Raptors moving it up by himself. Finishes the break with a slam.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Now the pass to Brown. They get it back. From deep, Walker gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now, here's Lowry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Williams gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. And VanVleet, here we go. It's good.
Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in their first 5 attempts.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
For Toronto, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
Now here's Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
VanVleet can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Brown with it. Picked up by VanVleet. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. For 3, VanVleet. And again, Toronto no up. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Walker goes in. The kick out to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. 1:30 left to play in the first. Pass to VanVleet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 6 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Outside Lowry. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Walker against Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
And the handling ability of Walker, just a magician with the ball in his hands.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Lowry against Smart. Lowry's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Celtics trail by 6. Right side to Walker. Brown outside. The shot that time, not on target. Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Twelve seconds left to play here in the first. Lowry fires away from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 12.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry, but the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
It's stolen by Johnson.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
The buzzer beater! Kyle Lowry firing on. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Rodney Hood. And it's Trent in at the 2 spot. Now here's Lowry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and the guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
No problems knocking that one down. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Trent. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So it's Boston now. They trail by 6. Brown, the pass to Walker. Back to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Down the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Well, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call, you know.
That is.
couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Here's what Boston's going with right now. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Ojale. Neesmith comes in for Brown. And Evan Fournier subbed in for Walker. Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Stanley Johnson. OG Anunoby comes in for Hood. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside Tatum. Over Siakam. And the shot is long.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From deep three-point range, Thompson with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Step back shot. Neesmith can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Fournier. And it's good for 2. Trent's got his second basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Passes it to Fournier from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Raptors leading by 7, and even 3-on-3 break. VanVleet wide open. It's good from long range. VanVleet's got 7 points in the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
The pass to Neesmith. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. 2 points. That one goes.
He covers a lot of ground with impressive long strides. Tatum excels at driving to the rack.
Here's Trent. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Smart against VanVleet. Smart passes to Thompson, and it's blocked. Fast break Toronto. Pass to VanVleet. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Fournier. Trent passes to VanVleet. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 8 seconds left here in the second. Left side, Smart. Stolen by VanVleet. And so it's Toronto.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points and that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Ojale is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Raptors leading by 9. Van Vliet attacking. Basket counts. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Lowry against Walker.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Here's Watanabe. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball.
Boy, they like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Walker looking for an opening. There's Brown with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And here's Brown outside. Here's Ojale. Kicks it to Walker. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Ojale, no good. Toronto leading by 10. Lowry with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Toronto calls timeout. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV set. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Brown. For 3, Van Vliet. Good work defensively by Smart. Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Walker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Van Vliet. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Lowry against Walker. Pass to Brown for the 3. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lowry passes to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Walker kicks to Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby against Williams. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Walker against Lowry. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And here's Brown outside, and it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Van Vliet's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
All 16 seconds left in the third. Smart on the wing. Now recovering. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Fournier's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Trent. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors enjoying a 12-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. Hood out there with Lowry, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Fournier for 3, kept alive by Boston. Here's Smart. Now, here's Fournier, guarded closely. Clock at 4, outside Tatum. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Boston. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thought. But maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up, guys.
Toronto leading by 9. Here's Van Vliet. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Walker dishes to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Boucher, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Van Vliet with it. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Walker in the post. Brown outside. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and Toronto making a change here. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Gets an open look and hits. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Shot from 12. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Brown against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Van Vliet. Lowry kicks to Siakam. Lowry against Smart. Siakam passes to Lowry. He gets it in there. Lowry's got 21 in the game.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Raptors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Fred Van Vliet.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
Brown against Lowry. The pass to Anunoby. Right side Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Brown outside. But they'll get another chance. Now, here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Tatum, that's for 2. Misses there. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the power forward. And looking at the Nets, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lopez. And Antetokounmpo chimes it in.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. The shot by KD, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Now, here is Irving. Outside Durant, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Here's Giannis. James Harden picking up that last basket. Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Holiday. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Bucks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now here's Giannis. He's got 6, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Harris outside. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Tucker, and the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Holiday has it in the corner. And Tucker kicks to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Deflects the pass and stolen by Jordan. Harden with it. Now guarded by Giannis. And the jam by Harden.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
Middleton outside. And again, the Bucks miss. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 1. Harden kicks to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Giannis outside. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. .119 left here in the opening quarter. Jordan against Lopez. He kicks to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Left side, Harris. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. That one, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Harris has got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, more than just a shooter, Joe Harris has the ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Tucker kicks to Middleton. From outside, off the mark. KD against Middleton. Durant attacking.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Jordan sends it back. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 2. Live from Brooklyn, New York. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying times.
Being able to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Jordan kicks to Harden. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Middleton against Harris. The dish to Irving. Harris looking it over. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bucks trail by 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that'll be 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
2 shots. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Middleton for three. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo lets it go with the 3. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Middleton's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Outside, KD. Back to Harden. The feed to KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Middleton outside. They get it again.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Tucker. Harden, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Harden outside. Shoots over Tucker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo for 3. Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 14 points for the game. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harden right side. Lopez with the steal. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Bucks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. That one drops for him. Giannis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
I love that Kyrie Irving doesn't settle for something on the perimeter. He goes right to the cup.
Lopez finds Holiday down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's off on the second.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is. And it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 18 points and that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got P.J. Tucker. Chris Middleton is out there with Brooke Lopez. Then it's Holiday. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Great positioning on the putback. Tucker's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Harden the pass to Durant. Kicks to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 8.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Middleton outside. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Jordan high post. Shot from 16, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Jordan. He's got 9. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
The Bucks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And he has been grinding a way to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Irving against Holiday. Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Harris. Middleton dishes to Giannis. From downtown. Harden grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, you love to see DJ work that hard in transition. Go ahead, run the floor, big man.
Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Here's Lopez. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
And 2 shots coming up at the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Middleton outside. Connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 17 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Durant from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Back to Giannis. Off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball in air. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Joe Harris. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
It's Durant on the wing. Let's keep it alive. And a deep 3 from Harden. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Irving against Holiday. Harden right side.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. Middleton outside. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Middleton outside. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
To the inside. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shots good by Middleton.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving. A 3 ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. Now here's Harden, guarded by Tucker. Outside Durant, shoots the 3. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden inside the three-point line. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Holiday trying to free himself up. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Antetokounmpo. The Nets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Harden against Lopez. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Lopez up top. Back to Middleton. Lopez passes to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Count it!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
You through championships with their leadership and their play along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position.
Covington with the steal. Powell against Hood. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Lowry. Siakam passes to Trent. A three-pointer, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Powell with the bounce pass. Here's Anthony. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. Powell, that's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Trent. To the left wing. Back to Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Lillard. And he's able to get it back. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here is Lowry. Siakam passes to Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
And here's Hood after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. From 10 feet out, nice spin off the left rim and in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer, Lillard. Powell kicks to Lillard. Feeds it to Carmelo. And that one's good, Lillard. Lillard's got 7 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Lowry passes to Trent, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Powell dishes to Lillard. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit. Raptors trail by 5. The pass to Trent. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He's got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Lillard misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He finishes with 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Johnson, and it's Birch in at the center. Simons surveying the D. Right wing. Back to McCollum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Toronto trailing. Pass to Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. Out to the wing. Here's VanVleet. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by McCollum.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
VanVleet passes to Watanabe. Stolen by McCollum. He's all alone. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And again, no good by Toronto.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot. Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Passes it to Cannon. Outside, Jones. Pass to McCollum. Puts it up. Jones trying to get open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
And with VanVleet, about half of his shots are from deep.
Yeah, you're right, GA. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred VanVleet. He knows how to play.
Portland leading by 5. And there's the pass to Cannon. Back to McCollum. It's stolen by Johnson. VanVleet outside. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. McCollum outside. Hollis Jefferson finds McCollum. 5 on the clock. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Lillard with the ball. So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
It is so hard to stay in front of a guy like Kyle Lowry because he is so quick laterally with the ball.
Trailblazers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Carmelo. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Lowry. Passes to Trent. Out to Hood. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
In a discussion of great two-way players in this league, sometimes Lowry gets overlooked, and that's a mistake. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Three-pointer, Lillard traps in the tray. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the reasons Lillard is out there. He gives you that deep threat.
And so it's Portland. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everyone. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 14 points and 1. And that does it for our halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Powell. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to... succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
The innate ability of Siakam to see the play forming and gets where the team needs him.
Lillard from outside, and here's Anthony for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Anthony's got 5.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Siakam finds Lowry, and it's sent back by Lillard. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Lowry lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lillard up top. Now recovering. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. That's a 2 from Powell. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Here's Van Vliet, and the layup's good off the glass.
He's not scared. Fred Van Vliet has confidence playing inside.
Trailblazers leading by 7. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now McCollum, he's got 6, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
McCollum with the ball. 11 points in the game. And Portland again with the bucket.
Skilled, crafty. McCollum is a finely tuned scoring machine.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Van Vliet. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. McCollum outside. Pass to Simons. Inside. McCollum trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Johnson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes both free throws. Raptors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Van Vliet left side. And the shot is good. Van Vliet's got 8.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Now the pass to Cannon. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14, and it's in there. McCollum's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound by the Trailblazers. From deep, 3-point range, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
And so it's Portland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own 3 on the other end.
Passes it to Canner. Over to the left wing. Pass to Simons. Now McCollum. Shoots over VanVleet. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And they pick up 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. There's the pass to Simons. Sinks the triple. Simons has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Portland.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lowry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Powell kicks to Lillard. Fires for 3. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. Raptors trail by 14. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the shot goes down.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Lillard outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Lowry from outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard from outside. Lillard again missing. Siakam with it. Now Anthony defending. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. Outside Lowry. From outside the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And if you needed a reminder as to why Lowry's an all-star, check the scoring column.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard outside. Pass to Carmelo. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lowry. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And he can score from all over the court. But Lillard at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area. But sometimes, even then, that's not enough.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Lillard against Lowry. Out to Anthony. Here is Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard against Lowry. Passes it to Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Powell, no one around him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Lowry. And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily pregame.
Hey, Kevin. Most people know that the Celtics are big.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Williams is out there with Ojale. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Holiday. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Giannis in at the center. The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Semi Ojale. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And the pass to Brown. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Walker against Holiday. Outside Tatum from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as the most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Here's Holiday. Lopez outside. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Lopez against Tatum. Lopez, no luck.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Walker against Holiday. Middleton for 3. Rebound Boston. It's Smart with the drive. And the rejection by Giannis. Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Bucks trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Middleton for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Middleton's got 6.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Over onto Kumbo. The rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Giannis throws it down.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Loads it up for Williams. Holiday with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Smart. Rebounded by Tucker.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And there it is for him.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. And he banks in the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Tucker, and Holiday has it in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
And here's Walker. Brown outside. Back to Walker. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James, Giannis...
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Walker. Brown outside. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013. I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1. With improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league, went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 9.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lopez. Tucker with the ball. Back to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Walker against Lopez. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 8.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Middleton outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Walker the pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. That shot no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Celtics making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Brown, beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Brown's got 8 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Outside, Tatum takes a 3. And Thompson kicks to Walker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Middleton outside. Lopez outside. Giannis outside. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Walker dishes to Brown. Kicks it to Smart. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the shot selection from Tristan Thompson is going to come from tight range like that.
Lopez outside. Thompson against Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The pass to Brown. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tucker finds Lopez. Now Holiday, and Tucker has it in the corner. To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics leading by 9. And a chance now to... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period. And that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. Here's Giannis. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he can get around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Wasted no time on that one. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Lopez right side. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Tucker. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, with Tristan's motor and that kind of reach, great job on finishing off the alley-oop.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Celtics leading by 16. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. And Brown throws it down hard.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Passes it to Giannis. Back to Holiday. Middleton for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Now Holiday. Lopez outside. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Middleton can't get it to go. Boston leading by 21. Smart passes to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Walker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Middleton outside. There's the triple. No good on that one. And it's Boston the other way. And Walker kicks to Smart. Trying to get open is Thompson. Back to Walker. The shot's good.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And so it's Boston, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Brook Lopez is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday, and it's Tucker in at the 2. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one good. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Brown outside. Offensive rebound, Thompson. Off target at the rim. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Giannis gets it to go.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Walker the pass to Thompson. The 3 from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Second shot opportunity. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Awesome ability to focus there by Tatum. He just has a feel and a belief in what he's doing out there.
Pass to Middleton. The 3. Walker with the rebound. Boston leading by 22. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Kemba Walker hits them both.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down low, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Now Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Tucker has it in the corner. Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Tatum. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul called.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trying to get open is Lopez. Onto the Kumbo, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
Good. Onto the Kumbos. He's got 10 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Earning all rookie first team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
Holiday against Walker. Middleton outside. Launches a three. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. To the middle, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
Boston dictating the flow. 40 seconds left in the game. Walker looking for an opening. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. On to Kumbo.
Oh, yikes. Look out below. About that finish. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Outside, Walker to the paint. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the 4. And for the Trailblazers, Norman Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Now here's Powell. Back to Lillard. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking, and Durant sends it back.
Durant covers a ton of ground with this limp, using his wingspan to wipe away shots.
Here's Lillard. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Here's Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, drew the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, Harden is so good at finishing these and ones. I mean, he is just a thorn in the D side.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, and last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Powell. Lillard outside. And stolen by Jordan. KD with it. Lillard picks him up. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. High post, KD. Anthony on him.
And every step of Durant on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with the dunk.
KD's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and you can't, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. Averaged over double-digit assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
It's the Nets now. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Powell to the left side wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
All right, evolving his game over time. That's what's going on. I mean, look, this demonstrates growth. Nurkic looking willing to challenge himself with these shots.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
I mean, he knows exactly what he's doing out there. Fakes the shot and zips the pass over for a wide open look.
Passes to Carmelo. Over Harris. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
I like to see this. Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
Lillard against Irving. He kicks to Jordan. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. KD's got 9.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. This has done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Powell finds Nurkic. Back to Powell. Another shot. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 8.
This is one area where Lillard wants to develop. He knows his team needs his playmaking.
Harden outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around. And the pass to Powell. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Down low, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open, and Harden finds it.
Durant against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
It's the Nets now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Jordan. Covington with the steal. Anthony kicks to Lillard. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 5 points so far. KD, that's for 2. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Harrison at the 3 spot.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never had to deal with it.
Here's Simons. And Cantor throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Here is Harden after the Trailblazers pick up 2. The tray. Here's Jordan. That's tipped.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
Jones looking for an opening to the inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Pass to Harden. Pulls it up. Out to Harris. Durant, the pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Now here's McCollum. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dishes to Cantor. And stolen by Jordan. KD against McCollum. And it's Rondé Hollis-Jefferson with the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant just inside the line. Basket good. And now just a 1-point Portland lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a rollout on this team.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Norkic checked in for Enes Kanter. Robert Covington comes in for Hollis-Jefferson. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Powell in for McCollum. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Takes the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Simon's a bit undersized at that 2-guard position. Only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point.
No one covering. Powell's got 12 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Kicks to Powell. Back to Lillard. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Here's KD. He's got 18. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets, another 3.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now, here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
Harris finds Jordan. Outside, KD. On the wing, Irving. From past the arc, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Puts up a 3. Lillard again missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but they're rebounding.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Count the basket. Powell's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Irving. He has 7. Durant for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed a tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 24 points, 2... And that does it for our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Anthony in at the 3. Jordan with it. Now Covington defending. Goes up the baseline. Harris looking it over. Inside. Here's Jordan. It's tipped. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Covington, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You can't allow Covington to beat you on the drive. Given his athleticism, you have to clog up these lanes.
Harden dishes to Jordan. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked by Jordan. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Rebounded by Covington. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. KD against Lillard. He dishes it to Powell. From downtown, and Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The star just keeps rising for Damian Lillard. Heck of a talent with tremendous range.
Irving kicks to Harris. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. In transition, here come the Nets.
Oh. How about the quick hands of Harden? Easily coming up with the steal thanks to his activity.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
And here is Harris after the three-pointer from Robert Covington. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 1:31 left to play in the third. Jordan the pass to KD. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. Trailblazers trail by 4. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, if you got game, you got game. And we're starting to see more players come from small schools and go on to become special talents like McCollum. You don't see it too often, but it's definitely starting to happen. Shows you what happens when you put in the work.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:10 left to play in the third. Harden against McCollum. It's Harden with the drive.
He doesn't take his foot off the gas. I mean, Harden attacks the D, either finishes or gets the foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Portland. The three sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the game of McCollum. Not just great at dribbling the ball, but terrific at pulling up on the defense.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Count that one.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A three from McCollum. Rebounded by the Nets. Now Kevin Durant. He has 35. He can't hit that time. McCollum left side. Cantor. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Cantor's got 6.
Yeah, plenty of power behind Cantor's inside moves. Helps him overcome whatever D he encounters.
Now a timeout called by Portland. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
And McCollum puts up a deep three.
And Harden showing great strides of improvement on D, really doing his best.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Now here's McCollum. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
The three from KD. He can't get it to go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And here's McCollum. Takes the three. Again, McCollum missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
Now here's McCollum. Now a timeout called by Portland. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Drills the three-pointer. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Simons, the pass to Hollis Jefferson. He kicks it to McCollum. A three ball. Hollis Jefferson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
Now here's Durant. Irving drives in. Back to KD. The dish to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. They get the rebound. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know Harden loves using that shot fake and Euro step because it's so hard for defenders not to bite on him.
Harden hits them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The free throw drops for Powell. And so he makes both from the line.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Harden right side. Yep, it counts.
I mean, and these are the kinds of shots this team expects Harden to hit regularly. I mean, just such a talented offensive player.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Irving finds Jordan, and they double up Jordan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. KD looking around. Harden outside. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Powell. Irving dishes to Durant. And finished up by KD.
When you need a big bucket, you were looking for Durant every chance you get. He has delivered so many times in that situation.
It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Irving. KD against Lillard. And he goes big with a tongue right over DeAndre Jordan.
And clutch is Lillard's middle man. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Down low. Here's Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Jordan finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Cans the 3.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Here's Lillard after the three-pointer from KD. Deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. And here's Covington from the arc. Good work defensively by Harden.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
I mean, look, Durant's an incredible player. I don't know how much better you can get. We've had a front row seat for quite a while watching his game of sing.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Gets the 3 to fall.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Money!
How many clutch shots have we seen Durant hit? It's countless at this point, and he keeps adding to the total.
Three-pointer, Lillard nails the triple.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Ogilvy is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Toronto, they've got OG Anunoby. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position. They get it back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics. And here's Lowry. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Here's Ojale. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Stolen by Smart. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Celtics on D after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Boucher. Clock at 6. Watanabe passes to Boucher. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The drive by Lowry. And that one drops. Lowry's got his second bucket.
Well, if you give him a window of opportunity, Kyle Lowry will attack the basket. He's not going to pass up that chance.
Here's Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 3, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and the basket by Lowry.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now, here's Walker. At the top of the key, Williams. Now the pass to Ojale. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's 1:47 left in the first. Boucher finds Lowry. Van Vliet outside. And it's off from three-point range. Boston leading by 3. Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability. So pretty.
Boucher passes to Lowry. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Boucher with the ball. Working on Walker. 4 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Watanabe, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent. Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the paint, Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Van Vliet. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guards. Williams is out there with Ojale, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Smart against Lowry, passes it to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Stolen by Smart. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Poked loose and taken away by Johnson. Here's Trent. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tatum deciding where to go with it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Inside Smart. Shot clock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You ever notice the physicality? That's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game. He just powers through the defense. Sensational shooting.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Trent passes to Lowry. Siakam up top, pulls up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Kyle Lowry. Celtics leading by 11. Smart on the wing. Covered by VanVleet. Tatum passes to Thompson. Nice move. Smart against VanVleet. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Trent. He's guarded by Fournier. Back to VanVleet. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Smart goes in. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Stolen by VanVleet. Fast break Toronto. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, we've seen Fred VanVleet play elite-level defense on the game's biggest stage. 2019 Finals, he was brilliant. Get a look at the defense right there.
Outside Tatum. The three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. Shoots off the step back. But they get it back. Fournier gets a wide open look, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
There's the pass to VanVleet. Launches a three. That one no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with head coach Brad Stevens.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the game. And that should do it with
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Van Vliet against Smart. Brown outside. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Back to Williams. Second chance shot. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 19. And yes, it's good.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
Pass to Brown. Stolen. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out left to the wing. Van Vliet against Smart. Outside for Lowry. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Clock is at 3. The shot by Lowry, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shots good by Walker. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Lowry finds Van Vliet. Now, here's Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Boston leading by 20. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
That's good from Walker. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. And it's Williams finishing it off.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Anunoby.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Tatum comes in for Shemi Ojeleye. Neesmith, he's checked in for Brown. And Evan Fournier subbed in for Kemba Walker.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The step-back jumper is good. Tatum's got 10 points.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Toronto, Fred VanVleet. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund VanVleet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
Fournier for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Back to Boucher. VanVleet outside. Outside for Lowry. Missed inside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
For Boston, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
You get a little glimpse into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
And the Raptors call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. From down in the low post, it goes. Outside, Smart. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum out there with Thompson. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Trent gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Smart wide open. He fires. Connects from 3-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
For 3, Fournier. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Trent, guarded by Tatum. Trent can't hit.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Fournier's shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. Lowry from outside. Hood, the pass to Trent. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Fournier. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Poked away. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Hood. 2 points. That one goes. Hood's got his first 2 points.
Well, you love to see Rodney Hood finish in the face of that contact. How about the grit on that move?
Outside Tatum. From deep. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Siakam, that's good.
This is an important part of Pascal Siakam's game. Get into your mid-range, catch your rhythm.
Passes to Fournier. Takes a three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists now in the game. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Smart. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. They get it again. Thompson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
I'll tell you cannot give Marcus Smart that much room because he will throw it down. Puts his vertical to excellent use.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Marcus Smart.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And the Celtics making a change here. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Shemi Ojeleye comes in for Tatum. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Kemba Walker in for Fournier. Walker against Lowry. Shots good by Walker.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Stolen by Walker. Outside Williams. Outside Smart. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Outside for Lowry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Stolen by Van Vliet. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate. And it's Jordan, and it's Durant in at the four-man position. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here is Holiday. Middleton outside, and stolen by Jordan. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Got a piece of it. And here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
Brook Lopez hits them both. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. It'll be different tonight.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
Irving dishes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Middleton. Fires the three. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Outside Irving. Here's... Oh, what a play!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Giannis.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now, here is Harden. The wing jumper off target.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. It's good from long range.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Harden the pass to KD. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. All going up court. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Lopez passes to Middleton. The tray. He doesn't hit that one. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And the Bucks with possession here. Milwaukee leading by 5. The Bucks working the ball around. The pass to Tucker. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Irving. good on the shot.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Middleton outside. Milwaukee the rebound. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the drive.
And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one's good by Giannis.
That's why you got to push Giannis Antetokounmpo out of the paint. I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident from this area. You got to get him out of there.
KD, that's for 2. Misses the jumper. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at the center. Now here's Harden. He kicks it to Harris. The 3 from KD. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Durant's got 7 points.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Nets with the lead. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Now here is Holiday. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. And here they come. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and the Nets another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
Here's Lopez following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. And Holiday has it in the corner. And to Antetokounmpo. Ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
7 straight fast break points. They've got the defense gasping for breath right now.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Elbow shot. Harden, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Tucker. Back to Antetokounmpo to halt the run. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game, and he gets the bucket.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giannis outside. Here's the 3. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lopez.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Harden scanning the floor. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the first half is now in the books. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Giannis. And Tucker has it in the corner. Middleton the pass to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. And Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 22 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by the Nets. Passes it to Middleton, and here is Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Over Harden, and too long on the shot. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets leading by 12. And here's Harden. He's got 14. Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Middleton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got 6.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Now here's Harden. And here's KD for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A putback, stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
There you go, fans. That was your Bucks.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game. Middleton outside. Pass to Tucker. Back to Middleton. Giannis left side. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Outside, KD. All alone. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Bucks trail by 18. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, and there's the pass to Tucker. Middleton outside. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Harden the pass to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Harden. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
Here's Middleton. He's got 6. Back to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nets leading by 16. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here's Irving. And the jam by Harden.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And here's Harden for 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Timeout called the Nets. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to Vancouver.
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Holiday following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
That was a strong dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, when Harden decides to turn it up, then you're turned out. It is a sight to see, folks. I mean, relentless, instinctive, tremendous night so far for him.
Pass to Middleton, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden, that's good.
And, you know, Harden is super reliable from outside the arc. He's got that sweet lefty stroke, and it's a thing of beauty to watch.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Passes it to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Now here is Holiday, guarded by Harden. A rebound by the Nets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Durant way outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
They shoot again. KD finds Jordan, and finally they hit one. And the Nets lead by 17.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Middleton for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. They lead by 17. He feeds it to Jordan. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. There's the triple. Off target.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
And so it's Brooklyn E. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg The 5 for the Raptors. They've got Siakam. He's out there with Rodney Hood. There's Boucher out there with Lowry. And it's Trent in at the 2. And for Portland, we've got Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now here's Lowry. Here's Trent. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound by Nurkic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Hood against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense. Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers. And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Siakam. The pass to Boucher. Back to Siakam. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Here's Lowry, following the score by Damian Lillard. Lowry can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
Powell kicks to Covington. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And here are the Trailblazers now. And the basket by Lillard.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Toronto, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Lowry, and he makes that one.
Phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lillard attacking, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 9. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard surveying the D. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry passes to Siakam. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Hood against Covington. And that one, good.
And in bailout situations, Hood is terrific. Always gets off a quality look.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Lillard attacking. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. Pass to Trent. Shoots the 3. bangs home the trifecta.
A good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hollis Jefferson finds McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Van Vliet looking around. And he drops it in from the low post.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
And here's McCollum for three. Anunoby sends it back. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Enes Kanter. McCollum's got 5 points so far. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Johnson, and it's Birch in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Van Vliet. The Blazers getting the bucket. Johnson inside. Hollis Jefferson's there. A shot by Johnson, no good. Trailblazers leading by 11. Simons surveying the D. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Van Vliet passes to Watanabe. They grab their own miss.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Kanter. Following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's McCollum. Again, the Trailblazers score.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And Van Vliet, here we go. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
There were a lot of ways he could have finished that one, but he's decided to keep it classy with the finger roll.
Simons, the pass to Kanter. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6, and it goes down 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
McCollum passes to Kanter. Back to McCollum. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
McCollum connects on the foul line jumper. McCollum's got 9 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night. OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Portland leading by 15. This one for 3. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Here's Simons. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
It always helps when your big man dishes it like that. Cantor, excellent with that read.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Portland with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2. Nobody near Lillard. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 16. Put on the wing, defended by Covington. And it's Lowry penetrating. That one goes in. He's got 6.
And there are guys who can drive like Lowry, but not many that can shoot as well, too. That's what opens up his penetration game.
Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Lillard. And the shot goes down.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Lowry with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Back to Lowry. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Anthony finds Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Lillard outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 16.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 16 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Covington wide open, he fires, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 20. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lillard against Lowry. Back to Siakam. That shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And the Raptors call time here.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And the Raptors making a change here. And here are the Raptors now. And a deep three from Lowry. The long-distance three is buried. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You saw the quickness of Lowry there. How he can stop on a dime and go up for the shot.
McCollum dishes to Cantor. For the three. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Enes Kanter. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Count it. And that's now 18 points for Kyle Lowry.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Steps back and shoots. That shot off the mark. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Stolen by McCollum. Three-pointer. And the Trailblazers another three.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense. The ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 18. And here again the Trailblazers in transition. Up the court they go. And it's Thomas Jefferson with the jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Anunoby. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. He gets that one.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. McCollum kicks to Kanter. Lets it go from deep. Great D that time from Van Vliet. There's the three. The rebound by Simon. Trailblazers leading by 23. There's the dish to Jones. McCollum deciding where to go with it, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to McCollum for three. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got 18 points.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 18. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
McCollum with the ball. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Portland Trailblazers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Anunoby. He's out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Watanabe in at the small forward.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Here's VanVleet. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
McCollum against VanVleet. McCollum passes to Simons. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's VanVleet. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the pass to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 16 here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Lowry's shot is good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers to the right side. Here's Simons. Trailblazers keep it alive.
And usually amongst the leaders in their offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
And there's a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul. A different look now for Portland. Knocks it loose. To the left wing. Anunoby has the open look. Offline with his 3. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. Portland with the ball. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
He's been calling his own number all night, and Lowry's not wrong. He's the one with the hot hand.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
Shot clock at 5. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
To the paint. Here's Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got his first basket.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Here's VanVleet. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he is. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the wing right side. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Intercepted. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Covington with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Boucher, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
And Portland has possession. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
High post, Nurkic. Back to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Portland again missing. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd. Both capable, DA. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. E.J. Tucker is out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got his team on the board to start the game for Boston. Here's Milwaukee now. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
Walker against Holiday. Walker goes in, and the shot goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Knocked loose and taken away by Brown. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And the slam by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Tatum. He feeds it to Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Now the pass to Middleton. And he lays it straight in.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Williams.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, Tatum in position. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6. Boston leading by 10. Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Walker against Holiday. Middleton for 3. That shot off. And it's Boston the other way.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
The kick out to Tatum. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Outside, Walker. 4 seconds left. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so it's Boston with a 10.
How many family do I got for the love of the culture?
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And you love that offensive mindset from Tatum. Relentless when it comes to scoring.
Middleton outside. High post Lopez. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Middleton outside. And Tucker kicks to Middleton. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Middleton outside. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Tatum. He kicks it to Thompson. Smart against Holiday. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Both good from the line that time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Holiday with it. No points in the game yet for him. At the top of the key, Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Offensive rebound, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without fouling.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
And Holiday, here we go. Lopez passes to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Thompson. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Middleton for 3. Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Boston leading by 10. Walker in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Walker. Here's Lopez. And again, the Bucks miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Tatum on the wing. From the arc. Brown right side. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make it.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 15. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the center position. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Pass to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And Brown throws it down.
And Brown runs the floor like a freight train at 225 pounds. He's a mammoth that wrecks defenses in transition. And you have to be excited about the work rate that Thompson has shown lately and has become a much more active player.
Well, the ability just to stay with that high motor is Tristan Thompson's calling card at this point. On the interior, wants to play physical and wants to disrupt anything he can on the inside to make an impact.
Walker against Holiday for three. Middleton, Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fires from deep, and that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Middleton outside. The pass to Lopez. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
When you just look at the box score right now, he's not only filling it up with these points, but in every facet of the game.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Walker against Holiday. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done differently, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of them.
Yes.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 5th foul. There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Walker. Smart passes to Walker. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He's got 15.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands that you can count on him to make the right read almost every time.
Middleton for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ahead. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Celtics leading by 19. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Brown. From about 19 feet. That one a little long. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the 2nd half, developing a nice rhythm out there. For 3, Middleton gets the 3-pointer to fall. Middleton's got 17 now.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the 2nd.
Here's Walker. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Giannis kicks to Lopez. This one for 3. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum for 3. Kept alive. Thompson passes to Brown. Left side, Smart. And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. P.J. Tucker is out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Here's Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Fires for 3. He can't get that one, so the Celtics will take it the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks trail by 18. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Middleton inside the 3-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
And it's the Bucks on the break. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Celtics leading by 14. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And there it is for him. Walker's got 19 points.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league, and that's why he's a franchise player.
Pass to Middleton. Lopez outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's the pass to Brown. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. It's Giannis with the drive. Kicks to Tucker. Middleton on the wing. Stolen by Smart. Here's the break. Jumps up. And Brown throws it down.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Walker. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now off the inbound. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Walker the pass to Brown. To the inside, Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Another shot. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Passes to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Walker with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Walker. Inside. Williams kicks to Smart. Clock at 4. Floats it up for Williams.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kemba Walker.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. just a great all-around game.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Walker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Middleton outside. The three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The kick out to Tatum. Drains the three-pointer.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Walker, and so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers. come a long way, D.A. Thanks. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony is out there with Nurkic. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the two-guard spot. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then there's Griffin. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Oh, well, a big reason Nurkic impacts games is for that ability right there, staying active on the glass at both ends, converting the second chances.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nets.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic, but hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but you would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing. And when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it. So relentless in how he exploits open space.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here is Harris. Portland making their last shot. Just 5 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Come on, man. That's just scary how Durant looks from that far out. He looks like he could take another 5 steps back and still have that easy, fluid motion.
Now here's Powell. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 5.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
Irving against Lillard. And Brooklyn turns it over again. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Rebounded by the Nets.
He's not about to get dunked on. The last line of defense coming up big.
Harden surveying the D, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Look, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Brooklyn on defense after the made shot from Robert Covington and finished off by Nurkic.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Now here's Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 10 points separating the teams. Irving against Lillard. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Harden launches it from deep. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard scanning the floor. Fires the three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. The pass to Simons. Back to McCollum. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Basket counts.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
A nice shot by Irving.
You want to know what sets up Irving's drives? I mean, his ability to hit from distance, his handles, his game, he has it all.
McCollum outside. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. Jones for 3. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
I think in the past, anytime
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's McCollum with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McCollum. James Harden picking up that last basket. Back to McCollum. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Out to the right wing. Simons, the pass to McCollum. They double-team McCollum. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Nets trail by 10. And even 3-on-3 break. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. So for the Trailblazers, Jordan kicks to Harris. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Down low. 4 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Harris passes to KD over Anthony. And here's Harden for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 7.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far. I mean, they're right here.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Portland again missing. And the Nets with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
High post, Nurkic. Anthony dishes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
And last season, Lillard's doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
But we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. But this team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Lillard kicks the foul. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:21 left in the first half. Here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, KD. And the Nets, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. That's a 2 from Powell. The offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes. Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way!
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Lillard, right side. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Nurkic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's a real menace. Nurkic is 7'1". He's difficult to guard without foul.
And both free throws good for Nurkic.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Harden outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 10 points.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's terrific at finding the open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. Hard.
James Harden. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greeting for Brooklyn, the first quarter was not an easy one. They just could not put the pieces together defense. And that's a...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
On the floor for Portland, Norman Powell was out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Covington in at the 3 slot. Durant finds Harris and stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break. And the dunk by Powell.
Encouraging to see Lillard focus on improving his defense, showing solid instincts to come up with that steal.
Brooklyn trailing. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
KD's shot is good.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Lillard, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, it's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Durant for 3, sinks the triple. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Lillard against Harden. Powell kicks to Lillard. There's the pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And so here's Portland. They trail by 1. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Harden the pass to Jordan. He kicks to KD. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 11. It's tipped. Count that bucket.
Oh, that's just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, ready to fire as soon as he receives the pass.
Simons the pass to McCollum. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Look, he's always a league leader in free throw attempts. I mean, Harden, he's so shifty, so strong, and he can beat you from any spot on the floor.
To the middle, here's Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Moving against McCollum. 1:27 left in the 3rd. And good that time. McCollum's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden outside. Takes a 3. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. McCollum against Irving. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Harden on the follow. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own power shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
A three from McCollum buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
In the corner, Harden, just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
He's going to get it done all over the floor, outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. McCollum outside. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
No good on the shot. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out in front, up 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Irving passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Powell. Feeds it to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Harden inside the three-point line. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Let's keep it alive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
When Lillard goes to work in the screen and roll, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time. And time again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Outside, KD. Harden kicks to KD. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Irving. Wide open look. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lillard, and Durant sends it back.
Well, you're not going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
Outside for Jordan. Harden outside. Irving for 3. Harris outside. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Harden. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Trailblazers leading by 4. Passes it to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Proving he's not afraid to finish with power. Covington loves to dunk it home.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .156 left in the 4th quarter. Harden inside the 3-point line. Jordan finds KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell, that's good.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Portland leading. High post, Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
A nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
I mean, come on, fellas, keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
Powell, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. From deep 3-point range, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, yeah, but once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Kicks it to Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard from deep 3-point land, and another 3 for Portland.
And you can tell Lillard loves to test his range. I mean, he's showing how confident he is pulling the trigger.
From deep, Harden. Jordan dishes to Harden. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. "12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here is Lillard. From deep. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's And with pregame.
Kevin, thanks.
Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Ogilvy is out there with Williams. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Walker. And he gets it to go. Well, great fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Brown outside. Walker the pass to Brown. Five to shoot from about 19 feet. Williams kicks to Brown. Walker against Lowry. Back to Brown. Here's Ogilvy. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, it's almost a sure thing when Kyle Lowry decides to drive hard to the cup. What a tremendous finisher on the move.
Walker the pass to Brown. Back to Walker. Sinks that one from the post. Walker's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The kick out to Brown. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Anunoby. Drops in the layup for 2. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams gets the bucket.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Walker. Brown the pass to Walker. It's Brown with the drive. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Smart now atop the key. Top of the key jumper, no good. Raptors leading by 4. Van Vliet with the bucket. He has 5.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. And it's Walker penetrating. The 3. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-4 run. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Good on the triple.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Van Vliet looking around. It's good. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And it's Brown missing.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Boucher, and he jams it with authority.
We call that floor vision, gentlemen. Kyle Lowry with the pretty pass.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Walker. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Ojale. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Raptors out in front, up by 9. And the second quarter will... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Reagan, New York, you out. Obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Thompson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
I really admire the presence of mind from Rodney Hood. He's terrific at realizing when one of his teammates is wide open.
Smart goes in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side, Hood. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Fournier. And there's the pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Siakam.
Well, the wingspan of Pascal Siakam makes that dunk look easy.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 14. Pass to Fournier from the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And stolen by Fournier. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the decision-making of Evan Fournier. Just fantastic at pulling up in rhythm.
Here's Trent. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Lowry. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Got that one up quick. He has 6.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Outside Fournier. Passes it to Tatum. Steps back and fires. And that one is good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Lowry passes to Trent. 1:15 left in the first half. Smart against Lowry. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Smart kicks to Fournier. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Toronto calls timeout.
Here we go, Boston. Now coming up to court are your Celtics dancers. Give it up.
And some changes. Here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Brown comes in for Nesmith. And Walker subbed in for Fournier. Walker against VanVleet. The 3 from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the wing. Brown against Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. The pass to Watanabe. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Count that one from VanVleet. 9 points for Fred VanVleet.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Walker. He has 5. Brown outside. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. And Kyle Lowry, one of the great do-it-all guards in the NBA. In your... And that does it for our...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position. Brown outside. Here's Ojale. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ojale's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
What's remarkable here is Fred VanVleet has evolved into such an excellent floor general. This guy has done a tremendous job becoming a legitimate threat as a shooter, a legitimate threat as a passer, and we know unequivocally he is unafraid on the game's biggest stage.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And so VanVleet nails both of them. Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Brown. Takes the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
VanVleet wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. VanVleet's got 16.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Walker. He has 7. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Williams with the block.
Amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Toronto calls timeout.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics, and that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 7 points in the game.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
To the inside. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. Walker against Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Raptors leading by 17. VanVleet passes to Watanabe. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Walker against Anunoby. Anunoby sends it back. One-on-one here. And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Passes it to Brown. Inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Smart against Van Vliet. And Lowry gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Toronto calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. Let's keep going with your Celtics dancers.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 16 seconds left in the third. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Give him another. This guy may not be the tallest or most athletic, but Kyle Lowry can find ways to score.
Come get it, come get it.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lowry for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Thompson in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The pass to Tatum, shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Raptors leading by 21. Lowry passes to Trent. Back to Lowry, stolen by Walker. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Walker dishes to Thompson. Outside Tatum. Back to Thompson. He kicks to Tatum. From past the arc. A second chance effort. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Lowry passes to Johnson. Comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 19. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the Raptors call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Austin making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Raptors leading by 17. Van Vliet outside. Back to Lowry. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Anunoby uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And a wide open look for Walker, and a miss there on the triple. Toronto's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Boucher finds Lowry. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lowry. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Feeds it to Williams. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. Here's Williams. Outside, Smart. Floats it up for Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Walker. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Yes, that goes in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Toronto.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyle Lowry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Lowry against Walker. Lowry up top. Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 24.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And Toronto has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Launches it. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
"16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who's got Walker?
Walker against Lowry. Outside Tatum. Kicks it to Brown. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Can be physical, but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez, Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Nets, they've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point.
Like that creativity down in the paint. Antetokounmpo showing you how crafty he can be scoring from there.
And the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The kick out to Lopez. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton outside. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez kicks to Middleton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Irving. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Irving, good.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Durant against Giannis. Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Here's Harden. No good. Good D by Lopez.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Nets leading by 3. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Pass to Holiday. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Middleton outside. And stolen by Jordan. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Middleton outside. It's deflected. And stolen by Jordan. Here's KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Now here's Giannis. And Tucker kicks to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. A nice shot by Harris.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, Antetokounmpo, for all of his skills and talent, he's a worker. This guy likes to grind and takes a lot of pride in outworking people on the board.
Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Lopez with the bucket.
A decent contest there by the defense, but Lopez, unbothered, unfazed.
Here is Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 6.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's Brooklyn. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Brooklyn.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Jordan in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And the jam by Harden.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Holiday with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity from deep three-point range. And no good that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Passes to Holiday. Giannis outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On the wing, Harris, guarded by Holiday. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Middleton. Launches a 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Holiday against Harden, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Harris, and here we go. Offensive rebound. Bucks trail by 11. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo from downtown, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Middleton outside. Giannis kicks it to Tucker. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Tucker. Tries again, trying to get open is Lopez. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
And the dunk by Giannis.
I absolutely love how Antetokounmpo just has a winning mindset. Consistently, this guy is looking to go all the way to the basket. Has to be devastating trying to stop this guy if you're on defense.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Irving drives in. Outside, KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Middleton. It's good. Middleton's got 11 points.
Well, I love the concentration and focus of Middleton. Knock him around, get physical with him, doesn't bother him at all. He stays calm and in control.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to what a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 2. That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Holiday, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tucker in at the 2 guard. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. From deep. Jordan with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 17. Jordan with it. And Holiday.
Are you kidding me? Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the paint, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Outside Holiday. Lopez passes to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. And to Tecumbo. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 10-2 run here. From deep three-point range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Lopez finds Holiday. Middleton looking it over. And stolen by Harris. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. Irving, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues. And the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Giannis against Harris. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the call. Brooklyn the foul.
Sometimes it's a real trick bag trying to guard Antetokounmpo. I mean, his skill set in build and length and athleticism draws a ton of fouls.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Harden right side from 15 feet away. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Now, Antetokounmpo, 18 points for him.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. Jordan high post. Antetokounmpo against KD. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Stolen by Durant. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Johnson is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Here's Irving outside for KD. Jordan trying to free himself up, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And the jam by Harden.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by KD.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
KD looking around. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Tucker, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And KD throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Inside, Giannis kicks to Lopez. And he overshot that one, missing. The Nets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Durant, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Here's KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Outside, KD. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. KD's shot is off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
And a deep three from Irving. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. Irving's got 34 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Lopez throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of...
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for... Greg, on the floor tonight, how does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And it's in there.
This is a big part of Siakam's game. The ability to put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Now Powell. Kicks it to Lillard. And it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Trent following the score by Damian Lillard. Siakam finds Lowry. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Siakam's got 5 now.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
Lillard, right side, sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here is Lowry. Hood kicks to Siakam. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Anthony on the wing. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Lowry. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to Powell for the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Hood with it. Now Covington defended. Trent, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Powell finds Lillard. Can they get it? Siakam pulls it in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
To the wing right side. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trent gets the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. He dishes it to Nurkic. They get a hand on it. It's Powell on the wing. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
1:44 left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Trent. And the pass to Boucher. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 9 points. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Cantor checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Rondé Hollis-Jefferson comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Jones checked in for Robert Covington. And McCollum subbed in for Powell. Johnson kicks to Van Vliet. Count it. Good.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
VanVleet against Lillard. VanVleet looking around. Banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lillard from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched a puck.
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Johnson, and it's Birch in at center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's Anunoby. Portland making their last shot. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McCollum against Anunoby. Fires from the wing. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from McCollum.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Now, here's Anunoby. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the buck. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Passes it to Birch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Anunoby against McCollum. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And here are the Raptors now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's VanVleet. And the layup's good off the glass. VanVleet's got 6.
Off the screen, going to work. VanVleet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Pass to Canner. McCollum outside. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Toronto leading by 9. The pass to Watanabe. Back to VanVleet. Here's Watanabe. Defended by Jones. VanVleet right side. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
A good shooter who can operate at different speed. Love when Fred is knocking down that mid-range jumper.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Simons surveying the D. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. On the free throw, no good. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Lillard attacking, and that one good. He's got 12.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here is Lillard. 12 points for him. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Lillard.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Lowry against Lillard. Bucket is good. Lowry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Three-pointer Lillard, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 19 points.
And when Lillard's hitting the tray ball, it really opens.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They have a solid 8-point lead. Shaq, what was your takeaway?
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Powell in at the 2-guard. Really left alone that time. Trent's got 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 21. That one good for 2.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 8. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lowry against Lillard. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Toronto leading by 6. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Lowry. Outside Hood. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Knocks it loose. Hood on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Trent. Here's Boucher to the wing on the left. Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard scanning the floor. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hood.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
And now Portland on the break. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Siakam outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Lowry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Simons, covered by Van Vliet. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Hollis Jefferson passes to Simons. Back to Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
High post shot. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Simons, and the layup falls. And it's now only a 1-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Birch's shot's good. Birch has got 6 points.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Simons. McCollum against Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from McCollum.
They are just killing them on the interior.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Van Vliet. He's got 8. Tipped away. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play change. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Raptors with the lead. We've got Johnson. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Birch in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pulls up on the wing. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Toronto. Van Vliet's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's McCollum, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. They throw good. McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
For three, Van Vliet. Rebound by the Trailblazers. One-on-one fast break. Throws it up high, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Van Vliet passes to Johnson, and the shot is good. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Cantor dishes to Lillard. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Timeout.
Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Toronto calls timeout. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
For the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Anthony comes in for Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. And Robert Covington subbed in for Derek Jones. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Powell, he's jacked in for McCollum. Lowry finds Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, great concentration from Siakam. Takes the hit, yet his eyes never leave the rim.
Powell, the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Now the pass to Lowry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
Passes it to Pop. And stolen by Siakam. Lillard against Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
He's been calling his own number all night, and Lowry's not wrong. He's the one with the hot hand.
Lillard outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Trailblazers.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Lowry kicks to Siakam. Back to Lowry. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Lillard, the pass to Pop. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Pushing it up. Powell, no one around him. It's in!
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. .52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Lillard. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
Lillard against Lowry. Out to Anthony. Lots of room. It counts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Lillard. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Lowry against Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
3-pointer, Lowry. And that one is off. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining.